put out the base this morning?
Not really.
Like, do we have power? Do we have batteries?
Well, I went and looked at, I did look at that. I thought you meant, did I see anything new? And I did not notice anything new, but I went and looked in the battery room, and all the batteries have 3 green lights on them, and they're flashing a 4th.
Did you check the big board?
That says 100% stored power, so that's a good thing in my opinion. And
did you check the big board, see if it says we got everything working or all the ships accounted for, or any of those?
That's up in the control tower.
Yeah.
No, I did not look at that one.
I guess I'll go check that one.
Okay.
I guess we're going to need a sensor at the Theodore S. Bayre door. She's docked out there with a beacon. They did their 4th boss attack last night. It could be described as smooth as silk.
On Valheim?
Yes. Apparently, yeah, one of the benefits was the days that they spent gathering healing potions. And, okay, the SMEX miner and shuttle are both paused.
Yeah, SMEX miner is still on base as far as I know, because it has not made it out to the SMEX base yet. I was waiting, and I did find some ice, but it's underground ice. I don't know how deep it is. I suppose I should probably go out there and do a test hole to see how deep the miner's got to go and if it's worthwhile. I mean, well, probably all worthwhile.
We're getting no signal from peroxide for the past 22 minutes. Where is peroxide?
Isn't peroxide the one that's laying on its side over there? Because it flew out just beyond the weld pit and then hit the ground.
Yeah. I wonder if she must have had some residual juice in her. She pumped out a signal just a little while ago.
Yeah, I checked it, looked at her this morning, and the beacon is still on. Let's look right now. Up, but it looks like the beacon has since died. So,
if we don't rescue her by 12 o'clock, she's gone.
Okay, well, I'm trying to. Can we stand? Does she have all 6 drills on the bottom?
Yes.
So she should technically stand up.
Okay. Yes. if we could lift her and rotate her.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
Where is this Fizzon's entrance in relation to... Oh, here it is. It's on the other side of John's mock-up.
right. It's kind of to the southwest of the mock-up. Maybe even a little west southwest.
Well, the Theodore S. Bayre has a beacon. She has a landing gear. Which means we could attempt the lift. However, she doesn't have any hydrogens yet. So I'm going to pretty much assume she ain't got the oomspa. And she doesn't have a lot of atmospheric openings. So.
Okay. Well, that's kind of what I've been working on this morning so far, is to see if we can
Working on the Theodore S. Bayre?
No, on a little project. Little that's your baby, so I'm if you ask me to help with something, I'll be over, but
oh no, you're more than welcome to do anything you want with it. Fly it, drive it around, just bring it back. Which might be a difficult thing to do. But so I cleaned up a stack of papers off my desk this morning. Because it's easier for me to wait till there's a pile and handle it at least on the first of the month. Because it ensures that I can get a day where it's a better day than a bad day. And it also gives me something to look forward to doing. Or as other people would call it, you're just lazy, get that shit done. And it's like, it's not about being lazy. It's about, yay, look at me, I got something to do. Yay.
Okay.
So. Got to deposit several checks. One of which was for a whopping $2 and some change.
Well.
I know. Never underestimate the power of annoying someone and having them write a check for you for $2.09. So I was telling the Valheim Viking crowd last night about the mortgage fiasco thing. And Scotty described an almost exact similar situation where he demanded from them and they sent them a check for like X bucks of interest for the loss of use. Which is a shame because that tells me it happens even more than the amount that I was disgusted with it happening. You know, these are supposed to be professional people. They're handling, you know, millions of dollars in transactions all day long. You would think they'd have, you know,
a little
better,
more scruples.
well, I mean, one argument is, you know, how much money is the title company making? Is the title company's account a non-interest bearing account? And let's assume it's a non-interest bearing account. Then, because it's an escrow account, then all that interest is collected by the bank, but it's given to the state, either to the State Bar Association, you know, which uses it for things like, you know, an indigent defense fund for people. So it's not like it's not going anywhere. The point is just, you know, it's your 60 bucks. If you want to donate it to the indigent defense fund for people, that's your choice, not someone else to come along and
Determine where that's going.
yeah. I remember an episode of The Little Rascals, trying to keep it relevant and modern here.
Okay.
But there was an episode of The Little Rascals where somebody was trying to buy the grandmother's store because they wanted to convert it into a chain.
Okay.
And the hoodlums went so far as to hide her latest pension check until after she signed. You know, to tell her, oh, look, here, this was in the mailbox. Here's your stuff. And the kids had to beat up the swindler con man. You know. Because heaven forbid somebody turned mom and pop's grocery store or the grandma runs. Into an Acme A&P chain store. Oh, so the case of gingerbread I ordered is here.
Happy anniversary.
Yeah, we'll get all loaded up on non-alcoholic gingerbread.
I don't think so, but you could. I mean, you know.
Hey, if it's got 1% alcohol by volume, and you drink a lot of it, you'll have to go to the bathroom. All right. So now we're out here at the Theodore S. Bayre. She's still here. Let's see what her battery's saying. Her batteries are almost drained. Fully depleted in 9 days.
9 days?
Wait,
Oh
this
my
says
God,
100%, but it's only got one green light on it. What does that mean? Current input 0. Whatever, it's because there's no input. The landing gear doesn't provide power transfer.
Right, that's correct.
keep doing atmospherics, or do we switch over to hydrogens?
Well, we do have 60 million liters of hydrogen on base, but man, that stuff really goes fast when you start burning hydrogen engines. I mean, hydrogen thrusters. Hydrogen engine, yeah, even faster.
Yeah, with even less benefit. So the question is, hydrogen thrusters or more atmospherics and hydrogen engines?
Well, I mean, if you go hydrogens and atmospherics, then you've got a ship that can go off planet and come back.
Well, this thing will never go off planet. If I was to take it off planet, I would rebuild it with just ions and atmospherics. Or ions and hydrogens, rather, sorry. Like I wouldn't, I mean, this thing serves, it would be so much easier to build this in space because it's just any ship. You know, the whole point here is to just build something that has a ton of lift and very little maneuverability. So, I think I'll just put a rear connector on it and back it up onto the platform. Or put one on the starboard or port side. And then just run tanks underneath. So we need a connector, conveyor tube, that gets it off of the ship. Because I'm not going to piston it, because that's just, you know, we're just crazy at that point. This thing's not that big, it's just a tug. It's the Captain Stabbins's. Captain Stabbins' bigger co-star. So we can forego the if we just bring hydrogen on board, no O2H2 generator. Although I thought about that. You know, a large grid, small container. That's 15,000 ice. That is enough to run a generator. Now, large grid hydrogen tanks. All right, let's see what this gets us. 2H2 generator there. Two cargo containers on top for 30,000 liters of ice. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So if it ever breaks down, we can jumpstart it. Now we come down here. Okay, hydrogen tanks are behemoths. Can't really justify one of those. But the small ones we can use as our bottom. The problem with them is they have no sides. It's just straight up and back. Which means we could put five of them down here as a lining on the bottom of the ship. Okay, now we put two hydrogen thrusters back here. It's nice when you have a plan. Huh.
Energy low.
sure that window will let me place it up there. Windows are girders, correct? Girder too? Yeah, girders.
Yeah, girders for windows.
Yeah. Okay, 11. That'll get me windows right here. Two, three, 4, 6, 7. Unknown signal, 3 kilometers.
I don't see it.
Posture check. Are you sitting up straight?
I am. Almost. Mostly.
Almost. Let's get these wolves out of the building. There's one wolfy wolf. Where are your buddies? There you go. Now you can all play in the happy hunting grounds together. What am I doing over here? There's the door, there's one. There's the door, there's one. Oh, I'm missing some ground pieces here.
paint gun error. Can't find holder of a paint gun entity. What the heck? Are you using a paint gun, Jim?
No, do you want me to?
No, I just got an error message up on my screen in bright red that said paint gun error. Can't find an entity holding a paint gun, and then a bunch of numbers.
Okay. So you broke the paint guns, huh?
I'm not using a paint gun, but if it's broke, I'll, blame me. What the heck?
I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying.
Oh. Hold on a second.
Is that the paint gun police?
Okay. Yeah,
That was Jeff. I'm leaving. I'm going where I don't get accused of breaking paint guns.
No, he doesn't have this phone number. That was my cell phone. He's got my home number. He'll call on that, but I think he's stopped calling me for a while, because whatever,
That's a shame. A days-long friendship like that broken up over something.
Well, it's I think we're still good. It's just, he likes to talk to John better, I think, which is fine. It's unfortunate for John, maybe.
Well, I told you my story about driving around talking to people, but I mean, they were people I worked with. We were on assignments, and or I was, we were discussing clients. It was a, but again, once work is over, those people disappear. Which is a shame. It does take some adjusting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I go down here, which means we have to fix this block. Okay, so that gets us here. Now we gotta build that wall over there. Because without a wall, can't tell what team you're on. It's not hard to use up 5,000 to 6,000 pieces of steel in this game. hear that number and you think, oh, we'll never use that. And then you're yelling at the assembler.
oh, yeah.
So I'm trying to build some stairs over here next to the office
Okay.
for the Theodore S. Bayre. And I can't add the stairs to the build planner. Yeah, because it's full of the hydrogen parts I'm supposed to be building on the Theodore S. Bayre. Which got me. And it's like, aren't you supposed to be building an office? Yeah, but the office needs the connector needed an office. It's like, what, really? Yeah, I got mildly distracted. Just a little. All right, so we need hydrogen lift and a little bit of hydrogen thrust. And then I could put when you have time to give your design opinion, let me know. I'd appreciate hearing it.
What's going on here? You're down on the Bears dock.
Yep,
Okay, I'll be down in a sec.
where she was evicted to. But
Okay. I am here.
okay, the hydrogen shit back here on the back. All these doohickeys, connectors, tanks, and then this connector back here, I was going to put an engine going aft and an engine going down. Okay. Or instead of putting it onto the bottom of the existing line of armor, I could put it here
What are those tanks? They're 2 million liters each. 1.5.
So I could do this. I could put those connectors up here, then put the tanks up here.
Okay. Coming off, yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
And then instead of coming down lower, it comes back a little more so that the bridge superstructure up there doesn't look so top heavy. Like there's a little bit of something behind the walkway here.
Yeah, yeah, I think that the extension of the back is a good thing.
Plus it'll change the center of gravity a little bit so that what you're flying might actually match what the game says is the center of gravity.
Yeah, might line it right up with the hinge, or even a little bit back of the hinge.
All right. Thank you for your opinion.
Oh.
Yeah, I was placing the parts and just didn't think I thought it was too little because it was going to mess up the landing gear. I thought, well, let's...
Okay, for the tunnel down there, did you come off of Svizzens' exit, or did you come out of somewhere else?
I'm unsure what you're asking.
Okay, for the tunnel that you built over to the Theodore's dock, did you come out of Svizzens' tunnel, or did you come out of somewhere else on base?
Oh no, this is this connects you directly to the headframe building.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Svizzens' tunnel is right there at the ramp. So I'm making this so that you could come down the garage, drive down here, go down the ramp to go check on the thing, or make a left and drive down this pathway, and you are in the out there at the Theodore S. Bayre. I'm just going to nudge some of Svizzens' junk around. And you'll come right out here. So this is, by the way, because there's no height change, this makes this the south tunnel exit to the base. And it's at the exact same height as the east tunnel exit. Which raises the question, if we build another large grid ship, you could put it over there and make your, then it would be sort of symmetrical to the base. You'd have a tunnel with a gate 3 blocks wide, enough to drive a vehicle to, and then you can get on board your ship.
Wow.
I know. See how shit just works out?
So no, somebody's thinking ahead. That's...
No, I mean, it's just like I didn't think about it until just now when you asked me, and I was like, yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Oh wait, this matches up because we kept it at the same, level. So now, if you could make a small grid vehicle like the one in one of the cutscenes, where it's a floating hover vehicle with just a couple of chairs in it and a small cargo container, it could drive itself. And you could put Pam on it. And have an underground shuttle going back and forth. With a sound block.
Go on.
Exactly. How cool would that be? Think of the cool factor. I mean, that's think of the engineering difficulties of that. I mean, it'd have to dock at a connector on each end. which should be no problem. As long as you put a connector on the bottom, it just flies over it and it goes and settles down and locks. Sits there for a couple minutes, charges up its little battery. Because it just needs a couple engines. And it'll just lift and fly through the tunnel. And as long as it's like, you know, about one large grid block wide, a little bit more, it's got plenty of room on the sides to maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that what those little, they look like a little box almost that are hovering down the tunnels or down the corridors in the
Cutscenes?
cutscenes at the beginning?
Yeah.
Is that what those are?
Yeah, it's a little hover vehicle. I know, and now you're sitting here like, you know. Because think of the challenge of it. You know. I mean, first off, you have to build a very tight vehicle. So it would put your design skills to 2, 3, 9. Let's go 10, just because we're sticking out here. Okay, so now when you said cantilever on this, did you mean put a block like out here on the 2 end pieces to go down to the ground? Or just leave this thing hanging out in space the whole way?
Cantilever is basically, there's no supports underneath it. It's attached to something up, and it's kind of a lever there, but there is no support underneath it. So technically, you're already cantilevered off.
Yeah, and game physics will allow this to work.
Right.
However, I will warn you that unless these blocks are at full strength, when the Theodore S comes down, they do suffer a little bit of collision damage. It's interesting to see, because you can't be out here with frames, to the point that I'll be tempted to have almost replaced this with heavy blocks. But I think I'll leave that for a if they break in the future sort of thing. Because I just finished placing the framework for this thing. Except then I realized I forgot a big hole here. So, you know, like the landing gears need to be high enough that the engines can't damage anything. And since I haven't even placed all the engines, that's a pretty hard measurement to come up with. But this is just another one of those cases that I wish we had a cute little vehicle driving by here with a welder on it, just going. Plus, the beauty of the welding is it gives me time to just sit here and meditate and think about the impending doom in 1 hour that's coming for peroxide.
is critical. Energy critical.
Okay, my health is 4. That's still reasonable, right? To loot the wolves to hope another one doesn't show up before going back to top off health, you know?
I don't know. I think I'd be a little bit more less cavalier about that one.
Yeah, I guess so.
But that's just me, you know.
Yeah, and stupid wolves. Alright, so what do I need to do to the Theodore S. Bayre to be able to lift peroxide off the ground? Do I just need to put on some hydrogen boosters for a vertical lift? What do we think we need? Is there a quick route to get that thing back on the pad before 11 o'clock? Before 12 o'clock? Or 11 o'clock your time? Or is there just... Can we recover it within less than 55 minutes?
Yeah, I think so. I'm optimistic.
And this is based upon your building? Or what I'm building? Where's that crazy false hope coming from?
All right.
Unknown signal.
Again? Just lucking out today.
They're all over the place. Okay, we got an office here for the Theodore S. Bayre. It's kind of gross looking. It's bleak. Could be out of Joe versus the volcano. But it is an office.
Okay, we got that paint gun error again.
So yeah, I'm painting right now.
Okay.
And I just put the paint gun away.
All right. What do you suppose the best place to put peroxide down would be?
Anywhere on the deck, because we can... I mean, at this point, if we have full control over her and we're moving her, we should be able to put her anywhere, you know?
All right, are you on the deck? Or at the deck? And do we have any other air traffic that's coming in? Because I'm dragging her over right now.
Wait, you picked her up?
Yeah.
Oh, no, let me get back there. I didn't know you were... I thought we were planning stages, not crazy stages.
No, this is crazy.
Okay,
We'll go
so...
a little,
okay.
a little ugly ship.
Then, here's what we're going to do. Let's make a...
What, you're going to make it like a tower of grids that I could put her down next to, and maybe it'll upright her, because I don't know that I've got a lot of thrust on this thing from the side, but this ship is really heavy.
No. What I'm thinking is just drop her on any... Well, no, those are the shuttles. And Ruby 2 is there. Okay, right where you are.
Okay, she is hovering, so I do have maneuverability. So if we want to take and try and attach the back connector to a connector to get her to charge up, we can try that.
Well, here, that's exactly what I'm thinking, because
Okay.
I'm thinking of this right here.
Look.
Get the parts. And what we got there is a connector and a conveyor, and that's it. Just enough so that we can get her some juice.
Okay, so we're going to put her on the side connector that's facing downward.
Yeah, so at least this way we get her
Charged, yeah.
charged
Okay.
up, and we can forget about her. Because at least sitting here, she's got juice.
Yeah. Okay, we're probably going to need to put a small battery on her so that we can get the connector that's on board the ship to
Lock up?
activate. Yeah.
Alright, let me go get the parts for that. One of those parts is my health.
Okay.
This is why some people put up guns. It's like guns. Alright, here's the battery. We want the small grid version. It's number 8. And we want the small battery. That's just enough to start it.
Okay. Well, yeah, it doesn't need to start. All it needs to do
No, I mean
is,
to power it up. Yeah. Can you
Okay.
rest it on the connector?
if you can give me some direction.
Okay.
I need to go back, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
or
and
am-
come lower.
Okay, I'm coming down right now. Say when.
Okay. Alright, come down about another 3 meters. Alright, now you want to come, stop there, you want to go back a little bit,
Back.
away from the tower.
All right. Oh, dog coming after you.
Yeah, I see it.
Dead dog. Okay, how am I for going back? Am I far enough?
No, you got to go back another a full block's length.
How's that?
No, keep coming. All right, stop there. Now you want to come towards the battery room.
Okay.
Now, all right, stop there. Now you want to come back away from the tower. All right, stop there. Now come down a little bit. And let's see how the down works. Okay, just a little bit more. A little more. A little more. Okay, you're starting to hit the connector. So, is there any way that you can rotate the drill end up and the end towards the battery room down?
Yeah, I can try. Let me see.
Is this the thing you just built?
Yep. She's moving real slow, but she is moving a little bit.
You are like right there. Let me go charge the batteries up. I'm gonna build the batteries.
Oh shit! It just dropped. But it's in magnetic lock, so yeah. I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay, let go. We're locked.
Okay, great.
Okay. Now all we have to do is let it charge and then put a booster on it. Enough to change its orientation. But
All right, and we got another ship to park on the line out here.
well,
This is Roto.
well, there you go, man. Get another connector
Battery,
for it.
14 thrusters. But it did the job that it was designed to do. Okay.
By the way, do you have any idea what's going on over here right now?
Over where?
At the Theodore S. Bayre.
No. What's going on over there?
Does she look like she's flying in the air to you?
I can't see her because she's on the other side of the ridge.
Alright, then I'm going to fly away for a second. I'm going to go
Okay.
pick up an unknown signal and come back.
All
And
right.
see if the problem clears itself out. Just flew over the ultra rare ice boulder. Ice boulder. Created long ago when early settlers at Adventure Discovery Base threw ice away because they had too much. Well, you made that way less melodramatic than I was going for.
Sorry. Easy is good sometimes. And that seemed like the
Yeah, but
quickest.
there was questions. Was the Theodore S. Bayre going to get there in time to save the day?
Oh, yeah, that's
Was it going to have enough power? Why is it floating in the air? I'm sure it's because the blocks down here were getting welded by me. As getting welded, something caused it to lose its magnetic lock. But here's the other thing. Part of its pistons are not floating in the air. They're exactly where the ship should be. So I'm going to assume it's magical F5, F5, F5 time.
desynchronization. Yeah, that's a beast and a half. Just rears its ugly head whenever it wants to.
Yep.
Hello, puppy. You just stay over there, because I'm going to go over here.
If I could be so ignorant, any plans for your big check?
Big check?
Well, let's see. There's
big
two
check
of
are we
you,
talking
and it's cheaper by the dozen. So you have like 12 kids living with you.
No, that's not the case for me at all. Okay, so
The Theodore S. Bayre is back where she belongs. I just got a message about weapon core is out of sync. But that'll be fixed at the 12 o'clock reboot.
it looks kind of funny, that thing sitting laying on its side like that.
Well,
But at
it's a horizontal miner.
Right. Okay. It just, at least we know it's not going to fall off the connector. Okay, so we've got more ice than we can shake our collective what's at right now.
Yes. So the ice miner is parked.
Okay, well, I think I'm going to take and retask her to go down by the lake there in the same area she's been working, and collect some iron ore that I found down there.
Cool.
So we got that coming in. First, I'm going to go get myself a little bit more coffee. Be right back. Okie dokie.
So the question is, can you have a sensor that in a room, if someone's in it, it's white, and if someone's not, it's a different color? I would think not.
Okay, so like the room lighting changes color with
Yeah.
the sensor?
Yeah, I would think you'd have to have two different banks of lights. And have the lights turned on or off based upon like two different sensors. One that detected occupancy, turned the occupied or unoccupied lights on or off.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like the lights in the room are pink.
Okay.
But when you're on there, let's say they're orange, and when you're not in there, they're, you know, like they're white and blue or something, just like two different colors. I would think it needs two different sensors.
Okay. I have some questions about the path mining system. It has all of this ability to eject stone.
Yes.
I mean, and right now, the stone's not a bad thing because the big drill isn't running. So anything it brings back, we can process fairly quickly.
Yeah, but like if you're on an asteroid in space, stone is trash.
Right. Okay. So, are you familiar with? I mean, from reading the instructions in PAM, it says that you can a stone disposal area. And in looking at the in-game, the settings, there is something that says at current position.
Yes.
So do you have to set that before you start mining, or do you do that after it gets done mining?
So while it's mining, it's going to spit stuff into the tunnel that it's digging out.
Right, and you don't necessarily want to do that because then the drill's collected again, and it just keeps running through the ship.
Or it damages the ship.
Right. Okay, that's another thing.
Yeah. Now, then you have on transit, which means poop in the air while you're flying back home.
Okay.
That can
all the way to the base, or maybe even over the base.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the other one is, I forget one.
At current position or something like that.
Yeah, well, there's at current position is when you're mining.
Okay. I would think that the at current position is you go and you set that, okay, this is the stone disposal site. This is the only place that the ejectors run. The ship goes into the mine, it fills up, it backs out, it goes over there, it tries to dump as much stone out as it can. And there is something in the script that says if it dumps out more than 25% of the load, then go back to mining again.
I have never used that feature.
Okay. Well,
because I've never found a need for it, because stone always turns into something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess that's sort of the thing that got me about it doing it. Like if you're sending it out to just mine like an iron asteroid, then you don't want any of the stone that's around it. It's sort of like a filter. But like it's also that's the only real use I have ever thought of for that feature is to just like to save the time of it running all the way back. You know, because we need gold to build engines, and we sent it out to a gold, you know, a gold asteroid.
Okay.
But for normal, everyday pickup stuff, I've always just let it bring back everything it mines because it's useful to some degree, and the refinery takes care of. And the other thing is like the gravel pit thing that we have. I mean, you see, it's not that hard to make a couple of cans going off into forever for gravel. And at some point in time, you set up another PAM that does the opposite. It loads, and then you have it go somewhere. I mean, you have it unload at a base. It's just got a, you know, a connector on the end of a. Like, that's how I always thought that would be used. You'd have it pick up from the gravel pit directly, load with gravel, and then fly out somewhere, and then it would unload at current position. And then it would just go back and pick up more gravel. But I have never implemented that because, you know, it's an awful lot of stone to fill up large containers of gravel.
Yeah.
But it would be cool to do. Now there's the other thing that people do, which is also interesting. You know, they go over with a merge block and they pick up the whole can.
Take the can out and get rid of it, huh?
Yeah. And you got one of two ways to do that. I mean, you know, you pick up the whole can and then you replace it, or you empty all the contents into the ship. I see people talk about it on the forums a couple times over the years. But, you know, again, it's kind of like running that drill. I mean, literally, the drill is broke. We have gotten nothing out of it for days. We're still building this left and right. It's not,
Yeah.
you know, we're way past what someone would have been doing as a survival base in this game. You know, and we literally have 3 different tugboats. The Captain Stab's XXX, which is replacing the 2 others, all of which failed in their oh so simple tasks. You know, to provide any lift at all. And then, you know, this big one that I'm over here working on, and the one that you just did. So, half the time I run into this thing and I give myself a Star Wars vibe, which is not at all what I wanted to do. You know, there's light control in the Izzy solar panel script.
Is there?
Yes. If we want to set up a whole bunch of lights around the base, you know, for like nighttime sidewalk illumination and stuff. Man, that was a long-winded no answer at all, wasn't it?
Nah, it wasn't bad.
I mean, and that might be my own bias, you know, when I'm seeing people make these posts about, you know, I got so much gravel, I'm doing so much this and that, and then somebody asks, well, how much gravel are you dealing with?
Say, oh, okay. Sorry, my son was telling me he just got a note that he doesn't have to go in today.
Cool. Tell him to come join us in game.
Okay.
He could help us find that other mysterious.
Okay, she's on her first run back.
You have time for some design advice?
Energy
Yeah, I should
low.
be back at base in a minute or two. I'm on the ride back with the with magnesium.
Well, we have maintenance coming up.
Yeah. And we rescued peroxide. So it'll get to
Excuse me a second.
fly another day. something broken on this ship?
Energy low.
Yep, that did it. Okay.
Energy low.
I'm here. Do you need?
Energy low.
Be back soon.
So still waiting to survive maintenance. Coming around. She could be anywhere.
Energy low.
There she is. She's back. Yay. She made it back alive. All right. Start bringing in those parts. A little bit of lag. And there goes magnesium. Out there working hard. All right, fully charged. Back to work. All right. Okay. How do I know which one it is? I guess we're going to reconnect. Damn it. Break. Okay. I'm covered there. Touch your toes. Got him. Posture check. I got posture. Good or bad? It doesn't actually ask. Okay. Ginger beer.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, thank you. Okay. Do you still want me to come over and take a look at something, or?
No, I mean, no, feel free to come over. I appreciate the feedback.
Yeah, I ran out the tunnel because I wanted to see where that came in, and you weren't back yet, so I just figured, okay, well, restart's coming. Oh, sorry. I thought I maybe killed two birds with one stone, because, usually what I end up doing is I go and I take a break at the restart, and then an hour later I'm getting something to eat. So I figured, well, let's kill two birds with one stone. So I had something to eat now. So in an hour, I be okay.
Look at you. Proactively planning ahead.
Okay, I'm on the deck underneath the Theodore.
All right, so these spotlights. So
The ones on the hingers.
yeah. Can we set them up with a sensor that detects when Theodore S. Bayre is docked and then come on?
Well, I think we can. Oh, I'm inside. I went upstairs, and that's inside, not outside. Okay. I think maybe if you put the sensor right in the middle on the front of the building, you should be able to get that done. Let's see here. Do I have sensor in my... I think I do. There it is, number 6. Okay.
A hinge uses 2 megawatts.
Does it? I need some interior
Yeah.
parts, so
There's a cargo container right there inside the
Yeah.
door.
right, yeah, I saw that when I came walking out.
We
Ooh,
come-
that's convenient.
Yeah, I'm figuring if we... So here's the other problem. Got to figure out where to put the connector for this thing.
Hmm.
Since I made the change to the engines, I could come right here, where this break is in the catwalk. Or a back one. Is there a piece back here? No, there's not. So it will be here. Or I could walk across the top of these tanks.
Hmm. Well, okay. It doesn't seem to me that this vessel is designed to carry any cargo. I mean, it's designed for lifting and...
Pardon me while I die for no reason at all. Because heaven forbid,
Was it something I said?
I touched grass.
Oh, no. Okay, let me ask you this then. Are you planning on putting any cargo containers on to the
Well,
Bayre?
I have a cargo container up top by the O2H2 generator, but I don't know if I actually need an O2H2 generator because, I mean, with 5 hydrogen tanks, we're carrying a lot of hydrogen.
Right. Okay.
Okay. But on the other hand, if we need to haul it across planet,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long it's going to last.
Okay.
But I could always double up the tanks back here.
All right. The reason I'm asking is because, okay,
Oh, wait. Hold on. Are you going to suggest a merge block?
I was exactly going to suggest a merge block.
But how can we get the hydrogen on the ship?
Oh, that's not going to work that way. Okay, so we do need a connector. All right. Yeah, because if you were, I was just thinking power. I'm not thinking hydrogen just yet, and you are, and I apologize for not. But okay, let me see if I can.
Well, I'm also proactively thinking for, a future, moon-based vessel because,
That's ultimately our destination, right?
yeah. So this is like the practice planet. I think what I'll do is I'll just put one cargo container down here. because it's kind of foolish to run all this pipe work up here to the back of this bridge area. Because this is still the design I go back to. The little proboscis sticking out the side here.
Okay.
Proboscis, a word you haven't thought you'd be using today. And yet, however, here we are.
Here we are.
Wondering if it's proboscis or proboscis. But I'm pretty sure it's proboscis.
I believe so. You're right. I've always heard it pronounced proboscis.
Okay, so here's a connector. Which means
Okay.
we can bring this thing home somewhere around here
Okay.
and get a connector going to it. So, are you working on the sensor?
Yes, I am.
Can you push the field out far enough out there?
Yeah, I got it out at 50 meters, so it's far enough to.
Okay. Well, let me put the two spotlights into their own group. Because...
Okay, that's good. That's a large ship.
Yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you, by any chance, already pair these or put these two spotlights into a group?
There is a group called Lights Theodore S. Bayre Office.
Okay.
And the spotlights are a part of that group. And currently every light in that group is on. Including the office. So if you come flying by here and there's no ship dock, the office lights are out. Because obviously no one would be in the office because they're out on the ship. So I think I'm going to bring a connector up right about here.
think that might do it. We'll have to test it and see, but...
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me finish the conveyor tube junction down here.
Now, is that about the position that the ship is going to be parked in, ultimately?
Pretty close. Because
Okay.
once I put that connector up on the back, that's the only way it's going to be able to park. I mean, it could literally park anywhere, but... I mean, you would assume you'd park it to the connector, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so... Alright, I'm coming down with the piping. So how many blocks from the back should I come up? Should we stick the engines out in the air or keep everything off the platform?
Well, it looks like
2, 3, 4, 5.
you only got maybe 2 or 3 more blocks that you can go forward. And then the front end will be flush with this end of the dock. So how much does it stick off the back? Okay. Well, if you get it lined up, well, it's still going to hang over a little bit, I think.
Okay, so how high should it be? That high? Or one more to keep the burners off the deck? Is this too high?
I think if you go that high, that would be just fine. Because the burners, I think, your thrusters are up high enough off the deck with that elevation that you're not going to be burning holes in your deck right away.
If I pull it away, could you put a connector on there real quick? Or do you want to pull her away? Take your pick.
You pull it away. Let me get the parts for a connector.
Okay.
Hang on one second. All components were successfully withdrawn. Yeah, that's what it says now. Okay.
Alright, so let's get the landing gears in a group. Landing gear 2. Alright, so let me freaking name this thing. That landing gear up there is on the port side?
Correct. It's on the left side.
Okay. Alright, landing gear on the port side. So we turn it on, we turn it off, we lock it, we unlock it. Because we're using it for serious shit here. We need finite control. Okay. Unlocked.
Whoa! What the hell happened?
I'm trying to get my camera in. But she ain't letting me.
Did the engines not go on?
I had them off. They're on now, but I can't move. Come on. You know, I hate when third person doesn't let you zoom in the camera. You know, you're stuck out here at some weird ass angle. Alright. Are we stuck to something?
Yes, your landing gear is locked again.
All right, hold on. I'm going to unlock it and turn it off.
Okay. It broke the elbow off, so you're going to have to hang for a minute while I get the parts to do.
Come on, get up in the air. We do not have enough lift. We are just gonna roll off into oblivion. We got gyro, so we can oblivion slowly. Okay. So let's lock ourselves back down. We're locked. Okay, that's a safe bet. Let's shut the engines off. Don't slide down the hill. 2 engines are still shown as running, which is weird. Let's check the groupings. Thrusters. Okay.
Hang on, my phone's ringing. I gotta see who that is.
I'm not going anywhere. It's stuck out here.
It's that mysterious person called unavailable.
All right, just a little bit of engine damage out here. Some damage to the platform. Nothing that completely replacing the block can't fix. Yes, this is why I need to seriously look at heavy grid. I mean, this thing couldn't stand up to the little beating of a giant large grid ship pounding onto it.
Yeah, you know, you gotta hate when it won't take the punishment that you're dishing out.
I mean, Timex watches can take a licking and keep on ticking.
Or so John Cameron Swayze would have us believe.
Okay, next time this deck gets messed up, every messed up block gets replaced with a
Armor? Heavy armor?
no, with a hangar door. Hangar door when you care enough to. I'm pretty sure hangar door is the stronger of the 3.
Okay.
But let me check. Okay. Armor block. Integrity, 2,500. Heavy armor block, 16,500. Okay. Now.
Hangar door.
If I can remember where I placed them. Blast doors, 14. So, blast doors just require steel plate. 140 steel plate gets you 14,000.
Okay, we got green lights on your conveyor tube going up to the connector.
So you have to add 50 metal grids. And then you go from 14,000 to 16,500. So heavy armor is the stronger one. All right.
Hey, did you notice the lights went off when the ship left?
No, I didn't, but let me check now. Look at that. And
Now
they
all
don't
we got to do is see if when you get back up to the connector, whether they go on or not.
Well, let's see if we can get up to the connector. Okay, engines on. Unlock, off, lift. Okay, time to build a few more engines.
Yeah, some more lift is needed, eh?
Yeah. Well, we can't build the hydrogens because we never got it connected, so I would think 2 more atmospheric should do it.
You're going small atmospherics?
They are large grid sci-fi.
But they're the small ones. Yeah, they are.
Oh, yeah. No, the large ones are friggin'
Monsters. They take
Yeah.
up what? 9 blocks or 9 block, 3 by 3 by 3 cube? Something like that.
See, this is why I went with the arm arrangement. So that it was easier to come down here and...
Oh! I'm dead.
Were you coming down?
Yeah, I was coming down to help you weld. Did you die too?
Yeah, I was there moving up. We
Yeah, we
definitely
just
put forces in
straight on
motion there.
bashed into each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Bodies are still sliding, by the way.
Mine appears to be right here.
No, the backpack's here, but the body was sliding.
Oh yeah, okay.
They were having a grand old toboggan, right? All right, I got functionality on this one.
This one's up and running at 100% also.
Let's see if that's enough to get any lift going.
Otherwise, we'll build more. Look at that. The lights just came on. And they just went off because you're above the field range. As you come down, they should come back on. Whoa.
Yeah, that was a not so slight movement there.
Are you gonna line the connector up, or?
I'm trying to. I just am letting it slide and stop there. That's
Okay.
because
Yep, the lights just came back on.
I don't want to hit it.
Right. No. It looks like, yeah, if you go out away from the base a little bit, you're too far in for right now. Out a little bit more out. Yeah, you just bumped it. You're too low. A little bit more up. There, up. It should be hooking up right now. Move forward just a touch. Little more. There you go. Lock it down.
Connector.
You got yellow lights, yeah.
So that's unlock, lock, and off and on. I hate being granular with those controls, but you know, sometimes, boy, I just want to know what the hell's going on. 6.
Yep. And the lights on in the office.
We are locked.
Well, why did the lights go off then?
Oh,
As soon as you hit the lock, the lights.
Because the ship's
went
not
off.
here.
Oh.
Because the ship's not here. Do you know why the ship's not here?
No, I don't.
Because the ship's not here. What's here?
Oh, the grid.
That's right. Yeah, see?
Part of the grid.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we need to change that to detect for people. Unless we... Because... Is there a way to just leave it on? That'll waste the lights.
Did our lunch come yet?
I have not gotten notification.
Check on the status.
I am. I know how to do that. I might not be able to cook it, but I know how to check. Let's go press a button. Hey, I think your lunch is here.
She asked about two minutes too early.
Excuse me a second. I'll be back. Okay, so what's the final verdict?
Guilty. On the lights or the ship?
Parking
or-
job? Is this a good parking spot?
Yeah, I think it's a great parking spot.
I mean, she touches the back edge of the platform back there. And she's got...
I was going to weld up some of your hydrogen thrusters on the back, unless you don't want me to.
No. Go ahead. Go whatever you want to... I mean, again, whatever you need help with.
I figured you might not want them fully welded out because you might rearrange them, but
No, actually, that was sort of the question I was... Because this is the configuration form. We got a single... we know we can fly with Atmos. So, like, that's a good thing. And now we've got a whole hydrogen setup for boost and extra travel. So, we just have to keep those two extra Atmos that got built.
up. This hydrogen engine is on and running.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the tanks to fill. They're at 6.9, 7%, 7.01, 7.03. They are filling quickly.
Okay.
Be interesting to see how long it takes. And I don't know how much this hydrogen is overkill. So... I mean, the tanks obviously aren't overkill. I gotta delete that one. That was a misplace. Damn. Thought I could make it. Oh, I know why I'm carrying a ton of scrap parts on me.
Components were removed successfully. Yeah, that's what you say now. Till I get out there and try to weld up the last little bit, and it goes, hey, you're missing 3 different pieces.
Yeah, well, that's why going out there to the outpost, I started building stuff. Like, it's an odd sort of... What am I carrying? Oh, motors. Yeah, motors are one of those things that I never knew how heavy I never noticed them to be hugely heavy, and then...
They're small, but they are heavy. You know, having daily needs is activated has kind of negated the usefulness of that alt middle mouse button option. You know what that does?
No.
It takes and unloads everything that you've got in your backpack into storage. And since we have to keep, except tools and hydrogen bottles or hydrogen, oxygen, that type of stuff. But everything else, it's a one click thing to unload everything from your backpack.
Yeah, we've talked about this before. That's the sort of thing I would never do. Because, I mean, why would I unload my tools?
No, it doesn't unload your tools. It leaves your tools and any bottles that you've got on you, but it unloads all of the components that you're carrying, which allows you to make sure that, because sometimes you get clutter, like it gives you an extra motor or something if you're using the build planner. And then boom, you got, no room in your backpack or not enough room. It's like you could have carried all the parts in one trip, but now you can't. So.
All right, so where's a good place to go for a test ride? So,
All
test
right.
ride. Where's a good place to go for a test ride?
Yeah. We could go to SMEX or.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, let's haul across. We only got 50% hydrogen, though. Do we wait till we're full, or do we go as is?
Well, how much do you think you need the hydrogen engines for lift? I mean.
Well, the problem is the hydrogen engines are adding weight.
Oh, yeah, because we just built them all. They were just gridded out before.
Yeah. So it's sort of a question of...
Wait. Let's just wait.
All right. Catwalk. Should it go across the connectors?
Okay, why is this H2O2 generator not filling these bottles up? It's got no ice in it. That's probably part of the reason, but we've got loads and loads of ice on the base that it should be pulling that stuff.
What's not getting fuel?
There's a H2O2 generator that we can access to get bottles out of, hydrogen bottles.
Mm-hmm.
And the H2O2 generator is not refilling the hydrogen bottles that you put into it. And I think that's because it doesn't have any ice in it. But we've got just a grunch load of ice around the base, and it should be pulling that stuff in.
Fuel low.
Fuel low. Okay. I am going to refill these hydrogen tanks from here. HYD. R. Hydrogen tank 1. tanks make it, and the tanks are coming back. Well, that was a stupid-ass test there, Store Papa, because your giant-ass ship is taking hydrogen. Like,
One has all the bottles. Generator number. Okay. I just shuffled some of the ice from the other H2O2 generator into the one that has the bottles, and they magically all refilled. But why isn't that one pulling ice on its own?
I should be able to pull ammo while I'm here also. Chemical. And I can. So,
All right.
that's a positive test of that cargo connector. Oh, these batteries all have a little bit of damage to them.
On your ship?
Yeah, from that little minor encounter with the ground.
Okay.
I just pulled 1,000 pieces of scrap metal off them. Okay, there we go. We got the batteries polished up. We got no controls on this hinge at all of any kind. All right. need a second landing gear? I don't think so. Not right now. Although the answer is yeah, you do, because that one's going to break. Alright, so what else do we need on this thing? Do we need LCD2? Any program blocks? We got a beacon.
Okay, the projector only tells you if blocks are missing. It doesn't tell you
Energy
if
low.
blocks are damaged.
So that you find out by going inside to the...
And looking for the red one in the listing,
Yes.
right?
Yep. Do we put 4 parachutes on it? All right. So, as soon as we're ready for the test flight, because we're definitely not done. I mean, we got to do something else to this. I would assume. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'd be tempted to put, you know, Pam on it just to report back home as to where it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then LCD2 to give us some status updates on the displays. But I don't think that's needed to take off right now. And I don't know if I should be putting windows here on these back connections. You want to go for a test ride while I sit here and eat my sandwich?
Where are you sending me?
Well, I'll sit in the other seat, but we can go for... we need to undock it just enough so I can get the blueprint captured. And then once we have that done... yeah, I guess SMEX. And we got a cargo that'll handle 15,000. If we got any parts you want to take out there, let's load it up.
SMEX.
Or the other one, whichever one you want to take parts out to.
Hmm. You've got, these are all small hydrogen tanks on here.
Mm-hmm.
Large grid, small. So
Yeah.
35%.
I mean, no matter how many times you sit here and going, I'm not getting on board this death ship. I mean,
I'm already in the. Come on.
let's see, light running port 1. Okay.
All right, are you in the chair?
I am on the side of the ship changing a light, but I am here
Sure.
because I have to be out of it to.
Oh yeah.
I'll take
Okay,
this
let
one.
me unlock and move sideways then, and we'll go out a little ways, and you can. Okay, so. All right, I'm unlocking now. The engines are on.
Ooh, whoa, whoa. Ooh, ee, ooh. Hey. Damn. Let me look at that real quick. Info. Theodore S. Bayre. Why did she come up into my screenshot as a large grid? Can you pull further away from the base?
Yeah.
All right, that's good. There we go. I got it as a Theodore S. Bayre. All right. I got a screenshot.
All right. You ready to go?
Give me 2 seconds.
You smashed into a voxel.
That was a while ago.
Older one. Light running STHD2.
Starboard. I gotta fix the. Okay, light running. Port 1, port 2 are both red. Starboard 1 is green. We adjusting buttons?
What's that?
I said, are you flying?
We are floating out over the valley just a little bit east of the base.
Oh, can we not move? I
was
thought you were
waiting-
going out to the outpost. I'm sorry.
I was waiting for you.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead. Everything I'm doing by jetpack and when I'm sitting down.
Looks like we have puffs of smoke coming off. Were
Do
you
you know where?
grinding something?
No, I was welding the lights.
Oh, that's it. Okay. It's not doing it any longer, so.
Let's see. Let's see, this is light 5, 4, and 3.
Yeah, if you look to the right down below along the lake shore that's to the southeast there, that's where the iron deposits are that I've got magnesium working right now.
Down by the ice.
Yeah. It's actually on the banks or the cliffs going up, the slopes, whatever, going up from the lake.
Okay, these are lights 9, 8, and 10.
Well, our hydrogen is down from 35% to 23%.
So turn it back around.
Do you have any idea whether we can fly without the hydrogen engines?
No, because we didn't. We only tested it to get it back onto the dock, but then we built the hydrogen engines. We didn't do a test of Atmos only near the base.
All right. Well,
You can
let's
go to the ground and do it now.
Okay.
I would just. It'd probably be easier to go down, and then we do the test here,
Okay.
and then that'll tell us if we can keep going or not.
Okay, we are going down. Find a relatively flat spot here. Yeah, over there looks fairly good.
Yeah, we might kill a few trees, but there's plenty of. You know, now that I think about it, we're doing this the wrong way.
What's that?
Go back up.
Oh, okay.
Then kill the hydrogens and see if we stay hovering. If we
Alright.
start to fall, we turn the hydrogens back on right away.
And head for base. Okay.
Yeah. Because there's hydrogen at the outpost, but we got to configure a connector out there.
Alright, how high you figure is high enough? 1500?
Yeah, 1500, 2000. Yeah. 220, 221, whatever it takes.
110, 220, whatever it takes. Alright, so do you have an engine switch for just the hydrogens?
I believe they're on the toolbar on button 1. But
Okay.
I would know exactly what they are.
Alright, number 1 says it is AT thrusters on, AT thrusters off. There is no other buttons on that bar. Bar 2
Because I
has-
couldn't make a group because the hydrogens weren't finished yet. So we have to make a group for...
Okay. And the whole time we're burning hydrogen. Okay, you got H2 thrusters as a group here.
Then it might just not be in the bar.
And how many do you have on here total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
12?
9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
Yeah,
let me
5,
add-
5, and 2.
All right, here we go. And we are hovering with the hydrogen engines off.
And 2 hours of battery time.
Let me move forward a little to see if we, as we're moving, we're not dropping, so that's good. All right, let me continue our journey on just the atmospherics. Because we've only got 17% left in the tank for the hydrogen. Keep that
Well,
in case.
And there's a
Yep.
tank out there, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. It's a small tank though. Well, it's a small grid. Or no, it's a large grid, large tank. So
The
it
big
should
one
have-
never got finished.
At the SMEX.
No,
the
SMEX it's
hydrogen
finished,
tank-
yeah.
Yes,
But which way are you heading? SMEX or IME?
SMEX.
Oh, okay.
The only question, oh, well, we can also check on the progress of the ice miner over there and see how it's done. I'm assuming it's completed its task of filling up that cargo container with ice and that it's just sitting there twiddling its thumbs waiting for some other project.
So now we know we don't need the hydrogens to fly. We just need them we have them for boost.
Right, and if you hook something heavy on here, they can add their thrust to the party. But for normal operations, all you need is, okay, and I put the button that I put on the bar for the hydrogen engine group is just on off. I know you like to have separate buttons for on and off.
Well, it makes it easier for me to know that I actually, hit the right button and I'm not, misclicking or worse, thinking that it's on, but it's, the little number down there says, no, we're off, pal. What are you doing? Man, this came out clunkier than anything else I've ever made, boy. It's just...
But it's totally functional. Oh, look at that hole down in the lake down there on the left. That's must be where the ice miner has been working its magic.
Yeah, the whole giant freaking watermelon head or Star Wars look it was not at all what I was thinking. I was thinking, you know, industrial, two big arms out front, a freighter sort of wings in the back.
Oh, this guy's got a landing gear. We can use that to park up.
Yeah, we can
No.
use that to crash right into
No, we don't want to do that.
Well, make sure we're not in the way of the miner.
The miner is parked on its parking spot and it hasn't moved, so I think we're good. But, you know, just to be on the safe side, we'll park over here because the miner comes out and then goes around the station to go down to the lake. Okay, you've got the landing gear red light, so it's off. Okay.
Yeah, I have separate buttons on toolbar too for
Yeah.
on, off, lock, unlock.
And on.
Especially since we're using the landing gear to control, you know, to grab stuff.
Right. Okay. Down so that it's
We can check dailies while we're here.
okay. Green light is locked. Okay, she's locked. I'm going to it says all the atmospheric engines are off, but I still hear some running.
I don't hear any running.
Okay, it must just be me then. Oh, yeah, as soon as I got out of the chair, the sound effect quit, so. Okay.
Test complete. We have flown to who knows how the where. All right. Let's go check the dailies real quick because we should be able to kill each other.
Oh, this, you know what? The ice tank or the hydrogen tank only has one green light on it. And the large cargo container has no ice in it. So I guess the miner stopped. Let me start it back up.
See, there's a bounty in here to kill John. I got the bounty to kill you. You know, if we ran the miners out here collecting stuff, I wonder if they could, we could set up like a huge production facility and just have it, you know, accept jobs every time we come out here with all the, like the basic parts being built.
All right, there goes the miner off to collect some more ice. Let me go check the batteries inside.
Do you have an elite hand drill?
No, I do not.
Okay, I'm buying 2 of those.
Okay.
Okay. There's gold ingots for sale.
What kind of parts do you have on you? Do you happen to have one power cell? Because
No.
that's all the battery in here needs is one power cell. Let me see if we got any in stock.
No, let's build a, the dispenser is selling silicon ore though.
Well, we can't make it in this survival kit. It doesn't make power cells.
Well, come grab the kill me bounty real quick so we're,
Okay.
because none of the other acquisitions look like anything we have the parts to do. But I'm going to stay here until you get the bounty to make sure that it registers you can do it.
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
As we do our daily gunslinger.
Murder for hire.
Hey, would you kill your friend for, which one? Wait, I meant for money. Oh, really? Oh, all right, yeah.
John's worth almost $1 million. I don't see a bounty on you in here.
All right, hold on. Leave the machine. I'm going to leave the terminal, leave out the bubble. Okay, I'm outside the bubble. Open the machine again, see if it added me as a bounty.
Okay. Still just John, who's listed as offline. And the others are all hauling, acquisition, and search.
This place is called SMEX, right?
Correct.
All right. The macro miner just what's the name of the miner in here? SMEX miner.
Right.
The SMEX miner just came back.
Okay. That's
See what
good.
yeah, I want to hop on though and see what her inventory is. She's carrying 9, 12, 15, 30. She's carrying about 60, 70,000 ice.
Okay. Well, it's unloading, correct?
Yes. So this tank should be rising.
Yeah, well,
And it is.
Yep. Okay.
Slowly, but it is rising.
Yeah, well, because it's got some more ice to work on now. It didn't have any before because the miner was sitting idle.
Okay.
So we just left it running since we can check the stat. Now, how do you send messages or instructions to it from back at base?
So from base, you add a button on the base with the controller, and it's the same configuration as you do here. Previous, next, apply. And you go, when you click it, you'll see that there's a thing on the big board that says send message to all ships. You just click next and it'll go down the list to each ship It'll let you send commands or get its status or its inventory.
Oh, okay.
And you can leave inventory of a ship on a board permanently the whole time. If you want to know the...
Again.
There's what?
There she goes again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a quick unload. All right. Do we think we can refuel here?
And a fairly quick charge. Too.
Oh, let's make sure the first aid kit's online. Is the survival kit working?
Yep. Okay. Hey, there I am.
Yeah, your suit color changed.
Yeah,
All right,
that
I'm currently at 4 mil. And let's see. Trade.
Thank you.
I'm just got to give John his, and then we've all got at least 2 tools at tier 3.
Yeah, I should have remembered that battery was still short. Oh well. Just having that 4th battery here that'd be a good thing. Okay. Okay.
I'm wondering if the shuttle's back at base.
It's probably down at the same position that it was in before. Ay, ay, ay.
Well, the shuttle would be flying, wouldn't it?
It should be. I don't think we paused it, and it wasn't parked on base.
It is literally in a ditch in the exact same spot.
Oh, man.
Let me go fly to that real quick. I mean, if it's in the exact same spot, then it's right here.
And here comes the miner back in.
Why would it be? Why would it be down again? And here at the lake.
Well, good time to test out the Theodore's lifting ability. Pick it up with the foot.
You know
drag
what?
it back home.
Well, come over here with it and
Okay.
I'll find the actual ship.
All right.
Cause is this it? No, patch grass. This is not pudding. It's one of my favorite lines from The Grinch with Jim Carrey. Is that the guy's name? Jim Carrey? I think so.
Okay. Yeah,
When
that's
he's at the-
the live action one.
Yeah, where he's at like the pudding tasting judging contest,
Mm-hmm.
and the one guy sticks a spoon in his mouth. This isn't pudding. This is not pudding. But he tells him that after he's eating the stuff. There's a rock here that's got some pink stone on it. What is this?
All right.
It is.
So you're in
Oh, there's an
roughly
iron
the
boulder
same-
here. There's an iron boulder here on the edge of the rock.
you're down by the lake in roughly the same position. Did you find it?
I'm looking for it, but with the boulder I just found, I stopped for a second to,
Okay.
but because it didn't come up red, it came up like a pinkish for me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, before you fly over here,
I'm already on the way. I can just park, put the landing gear down, and
yeah. Give me the picture again.
oh,
She's up on the lake looking down.
I think I see her down below me
She's
in a
up on
in
the
the
lake
valley.
looking down. That's ice.
Yep. I see the SMEX shuttle laying there. Are you at her or not?
No, I'm trying to find her. I'm in where I think she is. But
Okay, can you come to me? Because I'm right over the top of her right now.
I'm looking for you. Your beacon isn't big enough for me to see you. You have to crank up the range on your beacon.
Okay, hold on. Beacon. Hello, beacon.
What is
There
this
it is.
folder?
Oh, it's at 1 meter.
Yeah.
Okay, let me put it up. I put it at
Well, it's
like
because
a
we didn't build an antenna yet.
Okay, it's at. You should be able to see me now. Can you see me now?
Ba-dum-bum-bum. There you are. You're on the other side of the lake, a different angle. All right, I'm coming to you. Kilometer now.
Yeah, I'm not sure that we're going to be able to get her with the configuration that we got and the position that she's in.
No, you just come down and grab her with the landing gear. Oh, the whole front end is gone. Jesus Christ. She slammed into the ground for some reason. Let's see. This battery is at 31%. 31%. 31%. The battery's had sufficient charge. You can come down and there's enough room, more than enough clearance for you to grab her with the front landing gear.
All right.
You want me to do it? If you're not feeling brave?
Let's see if I can get it.
All right, you are going to have to rotate the ass end out to the lake.
Well, then the right sponson on the front is going to hit. Isn't it going to hit the? Let's try it like about that.
Got to put some spotlights on this thing and some cameras.
Okay. You want to watch that right boom on the ship so that I don't run it into the cliff wall.
Yeah, that won't be a problem
Okay.
because there's more than enough clearance going forward, and
All right.
once you turn that landing gear on and lock it,
Okay.
keep coming. Got about
Okay. It's on.
you are right over it.
Okay. And you've got auto lock set on this guy?
Hell no.
Oh, okay, good.
All right, you want to go to the right about another 3 meters, come forward about 5, and come down about 10. All right, bring it down.
Coming down.
All right.
Let me get rid of some of these signals.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
All right, come forward. Stop there. Come forward. And come down. See if you can grab anything. All right, hit lock.
It didn't turn yellow, so it's not going to lock.
Is it on? It's on.
It is on. It would be red if it was off.
Yeah, you people with your technicalities.
I can swing the back end of the ship. I can swing a little the ship clockwise and maybe get something that, that I can grab.
You got to lift the ass off the ground. It's about to touch on the engines to the ground. Like if you come down another foot, the hydrogen's gonna be touching the ground back here.
All right. Let me go.
Yeah, good thing we moved those engines back more and up higher.
Okay. Should I?
Hold on a second. Right where you are. Hold on, let me do this. I can get rid of the landing gear. Because you're not grabbing. All right, come. Go to the right.
Slide right.
Slide right. And then come down.
Okay, down.
Got to keep the back end up, yeah.
Okay,
Tilt
let me
forward.
just-
You're
okay,
touching.
It touched, but it didn't turn yellow again. Let me do this.
You're red. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
You're
wondering if
100%.
cycling through it would give me purchase on the thing or not, and it didn't. Hang on, let me.
I could take out those blocks so you can grab the whole side of the ship if you want. But, I mean, you definitely touched and it didn't lock. I could take those blocks out and give you a bigger purchase.
Yeah, yeah, let's try that. Maybe that'll be what we need to do to get it to actually grab on.
Inventory full.
Let's try that. I'll start throwing all
Okay,
this.
I'm gonna just put the nose down
Inventory full.
Yep.
and slide a little forward.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, down again.
You're
Yep,
locked. Up there you go.
It's locked. Okay.
All right, lift it. Put the hydrogens on.
Yeah, this is enough weight that we are losing altitude.
Inventory full.
With the hydrogens or without?
Without the hydrogens, but it's so slow that we want to get in and we'll head back for base.
Yeah, I'm in. Let's go.
Okay.
I'll enjoy the scenery and eat my chili.
All right.
Well, I'm going to reprint this thing and keep sending it out. We got to figure out something's... It had full battery on it. And I'll just strengthen up the supports on the engines. Maybe just bumped into something.
yeah, I see. There's a trail of smoke coming off the shuttle.
So, what did you call the ship that you just built?
Roto.
So, oh, Roto.
R-O-T-O.
So could Roto have come out here, picked it up, and brought it back?
Probably, yeah. Because
Yeah.
Roto's got plenty of thrust, 8 batteries, and two landing gears.
And I'm wondering what these hydrogens are adding to us then. Well, you don't have the hydrogens even running.
No, I don't. I'm just...
Well, then we ain't lifted anything heavy enough yet then.
Yeah. Well, this is heavy enough to cause us to drop if we try to hover. I'm just goosing the lift thrusters every now and then to keep us at altitude, and so that we're not losing altitude. Coming in for a landing might be a little bit of a joy.
But why not crank the hydrogens up?
We've got 17%. I wanted to wait until we got back in close and use
okay.
the hydrogens for getting to the final resting place.
Well, and here's the problem. I mean, it's going to be easier to reprint this thing and fix it because, like, the whole front end glass is all busted up.
Oh, okay.
But we don't have a grind pit to drop it into, so we're going to have to just park it somewhere.
Yeah.
All right, so what we should do is go build a couple more ships, put Pam on them, let them run around, get broken, and then when John comes on, he can walk through the junkyard of broken shit.
He can do that on the moon base. If he wants to walk through a junkyard.
I mean, we're not that far away. You can see the mountain where the base is on already.
Yep. Yeah, we're about, looks like we're, what, 13 kilometers out? 16? Something like that. Oh, 18.3.
So over to your left is Pockmark Lake.
Yes, it is. And it looks like Magnesium is just heading in to do another mining operation. Yep, it's Magnesium.
There's like zero beauty to this thing. It's just 100% utility. Can you see any of the base structures?
No, it doesn't look like it yet.
We are definitely we're about to hit 10 kilometers right now.
Yep.
I'm just wondering if some of the stuff like if the panels or stuff start to get visible. You know, especially with the HUD turned off.
I got my HUD off now. I'll let you know when I see up. Is that a wind turbine sticking up there? No, it's just a smudge.
Well, we are 7 kilometers now. That's 7 kilometers. Now we're under 7.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just start a turn?
Yes.
Oh,
I did.
okay. I didn't know if that was a glitch or a...
No, that was me. Up there's some of the buildings. And there's the solar panels on the hill on the left. They just came into view.
Oh yeah, the whole thing just popped in.
Yep.
So, all right, there's a ditch right in front of the Theodore S. Bayre's landing area. See that shadow spot? If you look at the, you're pointed right into the landing area for this.
Yeah, I see it down there.
In front of it and to the right, there's a
Button.
yeah. In front of it to the right, there's like a black depression.
Correct.
Just pick. Well, you know what? Drop it over by the ice tanks.
Right.
Because this way we can. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. I mean, it's got batteries.
Mm-hmm.
The battery's got a third of a charge on it right now. So. Oh my God! Drop it on the repair yard.
On the shipyard?
No, on the repair bay.
Oh, yeah, we could do that.
Because it's got batteries on it. Since it's got batteries, we got the projection. Just load
Okay.
up the repair projector and see how much of it we can repair. Well, you can see those shadows from the wind turbines.
Up there comes the miner coming back in.
Yeah. Well, good thing it's below us.
Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna fly past the base, turn around, and come back because the miner does go out that way over the that lane.
Yeah, it's coming over it right there, right now. We didn't do a good job of establishing traffic pattern areas. We're gonna have to do that on the moon because we didn't do it here.
Okay, so we're losing 1 meter, 1 meter, 1 meter. So about maybe 4 meters per second.
Huh. Yeah,
from
but
the
that's
hover.
that's more than manageable. This thing's not supposed to be a.
Yeah. Well, you flew all the way back without the hydrogen engines on, and I'm just waiting here until the magnesium takes off again and
Give you some
does
clearance.
another run. Yeah, so that we don't end up interfering with its flight path. Just depends on how long it takes to unload and how long it takes for the batteries to charge. For giggles, I'm going to kick the hydrogens back on and see. Okay. And we are up. No, we're still losing altitude, even with the hydrogens on. Okay, well, if they're not helping, I'm turning them back off.
If you back up just a little bit,
Okay.
the stern is at the back edge of the pit of the repair bay.
Okay.
So you want to back up the full length of the ship. And then you are a straight drop down to the... Yeah, you got to go back more.
Okay.
Alright, that should be... Yeah, and then it's just a straight drop.
All right.
If we had a parachute on that thing.
Magnesium still down there?
Yeah, she's actually getting closer to us right now.
Well, we're at 344 meters, so
No, she's not moving.
imagine it's the...
No, she's sitting on the dock. Do we just want to put a parachute hatch on it and drop it?
I don't know. Will it go straight down or will it drift off to the side?
No, there's too much wind here. It'll drift.
Right.
And there's no guarantee that it'll land on
It looks like something's moving down there. Up there goes magnesium. We're going down.
Oh man, there's no missing you floating up there. I mean, that's pretty clear as a bell up there.
Okay, I'm coming on down.
Keep going straight down.
Oh, come on, slow down. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. We still looking good on the alignment to just unlock and...
Yep.
All right, great, thank you. Yeah, when John came in the game the other
All right,
day,
all right, slow down.
he's like, "Hey, what's burning down in this hole over here?" I'm like, "Burning
All
in a
right, you got to
hole?"
back up some. Oh, it's funny that he would notice that.
Oh, we were out there trying to get, peroxide back into base. We back far enough?
No, you got to go back a little more. All right, you got to watch. You got to bring your ass end up. Bring the bow down. All right, you're level. Keep coming. Man, if we could just flip this freaking thing. As it is, we're putting it down inside. All right, stop where you are and go to the right. And how about that? That's all right. Let go.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, you got to let go and lift.
Okay, hang on. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Unlock.
You went too high.
Did it?
Yeah, you
did
gotta
it,
come
it
back down.
didn't unlock? Son of a bitch.
That's why I got the controls on there.
Yeah. Okay, so it's number 4. Okay, we low enough?
I've let it go. All right, you can lift.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's see how well you can dock it. All right, so I need a camera on the bottom, camera in the front. Yeah, we definitely need some cameras on the toolbars. And need to put a catwalk wing out here. And some glass in the back of this. Okay. I am here, but the sensors lights didn't come on.
No, they're not set to detect people. They're
Oh,
set
okay.
to detect ships.
All right, let me. Stupid dampener button. Yeah, I added detect people, but it didn't do anything. Oh, it
Yeah,
came on when I got way up here.
because there's a very thin pancake that I got the detector set up on.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, let's see. Way down yet. Okay.
All right. Tell me, would a paint job on these blocks help?
On the ones on the deck. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I'm
like
having
this. Tell me if this helps. That's the connector. Can you see
Yeah,
that at all?
Yeah, I can see it very well. I'm just not. Okay, let me get into the proper alignment.
Because that's what I did the last large ship that the base I built. I put the lines down to help me figure out where the. All right, you are good. You just got to come in. Oh, we went down a little bit.
Okay.
Come up and come over. You are crooked, but it should switch us.
Yep. All right. Let me turn my HUD back on. Okay, lock.
Okay, tanks are at 1655. Let me know when you lock.
It should be locked. There it goes. Okay.
Okay,
we got
tanks are
three
filling
lights.
up now.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for that test run there.
Oh,
So we need cameras. Seems to be the big thing right now, cameras. I'm sure a couple of engines somewhere here and there wouldn't hurt.
all right.
The first successful mission of the Theodore S. Bayre. I could lower that connector a little bit to bring it down lower. But see how low this. This landing gear is right now.
Well, the lights stayed on. Oh, because you got it set to detect people. I bet you as soon as I get out of here, I'm going to go up. The lights should... Yep, there they went.
3. Okay, that landing gear is 4 blocks high. Which means we could bring the whole ship down. The problem is these hydrogens. If they're ever running.
Yeah, they're going to burn and burn.
John's grinder is in the, or honey drill is in the, what's funny down there?
I just coming into Svitzen town here, and it's, you know, those purple lights make it look kind of funny, you know. It's like, ooh, there's an eerie purple glow up in the distance. Actually, they're kind of, you know, lavender. Whatever.
Yeah, I'll move his stuff around and widen it out, and it'll be a 3-block straight run all the way through.
Now, is that doorway that you've got on the Batcave entrance, is that 3 blocks wide?
Yes.
But it's 5 total, right?
Yeah, so it goes into the rocks a little bit.
Okay.
But the actual entrance that you drive through,
Is 3 blocks wide.
yeah. Water check, you got your water.
Mm-hmm.
Can you touch your toes?
To my nose? No. But with my fingers? Definitely. Well, magnesium's back again.
What does she bring it back?
Stone, iron ore, stone, mostly stone.
Well, we need the stone. I mean, we are like way low on a lot of components. All right, so I have to move his chair back one. Yeah, like he's got a red door here, so I'll just change it to a red gate.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah.
Works for me.
The only thing that's questionable is this ladder he's got down here.
Oh, the one up to his emergency escape route?
Yeah, I need a way to... This needs a little bit of decorating. Okay, seats move back. So when I gave him the conveyor tube, I gave it to him 1 block below the road surface. But for some reason, it picks up back here. So I gotta lower the conveyor tube down. One thing at a time. Yeah, he's got this thing over here with double cargo containers. So that makes the movement of some of the stuff easy because just move the cargo container over. that's why it's so much easier to stay above ground. Okay, don't know how that happened, but
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
unknown signal, 2.65 kilometers, 14 minutes.
Energy low.
Now, how to fix his suit? Not his suit, his ladder. urban development. That's what this is. It's not.
Okay.
It's not taking over his space. It's just.
You're setting up his feng shui, right?
No, because that would be touching his stuff. We're just.
Oh, okay.
I'm making sure it doesn't get damaged when you drive through here with that truck you guys built. Whatever the name of it is.
The ATV thing.
Yeah.
That thing.
So. Is this button bar have anything programmed on it? Be nice if he came back. He'd be over here making some more. I'm pretty sure this button's not in the way though. It's on one of the blocks that the vehicle would drive through, but it's not going to collide with it. So I'm going to leave that right where it is. Number 2, checkpoint door. Your door looked a little small. We're giving you a bigger one. Yeah, this is just a perfect example of everything you build in a game like this. No matter how you do it, you're always going to want more room or more space later.
Yeah. Damn, I shoulda. You know, you just keep doing that.
Yeah, well, just imagine first day conversations. All right, what are we doing down here? Well, we need a tunnel 5 wide. What? Yeah. What for? Well, 2 of it's the walls. We got the rock. Yeah, no, we need a wall so the vehicles don't smash into it. Okay, what vehicles? The vehicles we're never going to drive down here, but for looks, we want to be able to. Okay, and who's going to drive these vehicles? Well, John will for sorts. No, it won't. Yeah, he will. Why will I drive the vehicle? To carry parts? Parts to where? Parts to build the elevator. What elevator? The elevator we still ain't finished. Where's it go? Up to the garage? Okay, why is there an elevator up to the garage? To bring the vehicles down. Down to where? To the mine.
Yeah, it is one of those arguments, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's the fun with these sandbox games, you know. You make something bigger and bigger, and again, if you've got an idea and somebody says, "I'm not helping you with that," it's like, okay, can I finish it without you? Yeah, you go right ahead. Are you shooting something?
Bugs. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunches of them over here.
Okay, he had 2 doors down here. He's got 2 doors now.
That unavailable guy calling again. I wonder if that's emotional or physical.
When have they called everyone? So one of my children wanted to know what's the deal with the Meghan Markle Oprah interview. And I said, attention whore who said she retired from her job gets interviewed by an attention whore who said she didn't want any attention anymore and be in the limelight of things. On national television. I'm like, how much more you need to know? Because you got one who no longer is on TV because she's retired, but conveniently here she is on TV. And another one who we've given up the throne because we want to be out of the limelight.
Yet here I am sitting in the limelight.
Yep. Begging people to look at me. You know who didn't want to be interviewed and didn't get interviewed? Howard Hughes. Sounds like lightning out there.
Yep, it's lightning and thunder.
All right. Now to drop these tunnels. Half the work's actually already done, oddly enough. Oh my god, that's what he did. He raised the tunnels so that he could use them as a walkway alongside
The drill?
alongside the concrete, the armor plate.
Energy low.
All right. Suit battery fully charged.
Inventory full.
So I just pulled an email out of my junk mail folder because I like to fuck with spammers. It's first off, we know it's a spammer because it's to the Tomacan guy. Okay, so right off the bat, we have that little,
Confirmation.
yeah, going for us. So
Inventory full.
this one says they were working with a broker, but the broker never got back to them, and they had to wait till the period was expired so that they could reach out to me directly to see if they could do something that the broker was unable to do. Blah, 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 bullshit story.
Okay.
So I respond with, so, let's see. Number one, you don't have your own domain name. You use a Gmail account to conduct your multi-million-dollar transactions. And then the second thing I said was, give me the name of the broker,
Inventory
all their contact info and details. Because you say there's a broker. Good, give me their name. That would seem pretty easy thing to do. Touch your toes. Touch your toes. It's hard to believe that time gets here so quick, doesn't it?
Yep.
Alright, let's check these two cargo containers because we don't need them down here. This one's called Okay, all the connectors have been moved. All the conveyor tubes have been moved. All his doors have been replaced with the 3 wide gate door things. Things you can accomplish when you don't know when you're going to be called to get off and go.
Uh-huh.
Energy low.
Orders up. Okay.
Is that you doing some calculating there?
Yeah, yeah, I'm doing some ciphering. We're trying to.
Are you doing any gazindas?
This one goes into that one.
Hey, when's the last time you heard that joke, huh?
Oh, I I use that one a lot because
Because I'm an
it's
old
like
man. It's
that's another reason. Yeah, but you need a gazinta pipe. What's a gazinta pipe? This one goes into that one.
Did you weld the tunnel? No, you didn't. We need a tunnel. We need a tunnel welder down here. I thought you had welded the tunnel with that one vehicle you had.
No, uh-uh. Okay, hallelujah, she's done.
All right. Well, it's not finished, but it is framed.
Okay.
So my
I was framed. Sorry.
my little squirrel diversion here.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of times I can't pull stuff across all the connectors and conveyors. Yeah, like it'll tell me like you're missing 4 motors, and it's like, well, where the hell are the 4 motors? And then so what you working on there?
Well,
Captain Crowbar or Mayor Crowbar?
delinquent crowbar. I have just redocked peroxide on its original connector. So I've been putting extra motors on, and now I got to go and take all the extra motors off so that I could have lifted it from its sideways position and slowly rotated around to upright again, which was a successful operation. And we're
Thanks
back.
to Rotor.
Yeah, among other things, the grace of whoever your deity is this week. Let's see.
Okay, well the tank's up here at 76, almost 77%.
Oh, your hydrogen tanks.
Yeah,
Cool. All right.
that means we could go find one of the other outposts. I don't know, the shuttle mode, when you read the guide, says that it's in development. I mean, it works. Why it would have a hiccup, I mean, that's part of the...
Well, it seems to have crashed it twice now, right? Or let it crash.
just the childish nature of these emails. We have your file from a broker and the broker period expired, so we decided that, this is a person that we do business with on a daily basis as a wholesaler broker relationship, but the time is up, so we decided, fuck them. We're going to go after Jim and his chance where he might want $50,000 of business. So, this brokerage over here that does millions of dollars with us a day, fuck you. Fuck you. We want Jim and his 50,000. Oh, well, you sound like a clearly honest company that values long-term relationships. I mean, it's just
Crazy.
okay. So here's my question for you, and I mean this in all due respect. Hey, fuckhead, are you just too smart? Like, what? Like, why have you not fallen for these? Are you too smart? Are you too clever? Are these people just that bad? And
I think the last one, they're just. But there are a lot of people that are taken in because they're. I don't know whether they're not smart, or no. It's not because they're not smart. It's either they're greedy, or they're
desperate at the time.
Could be that too, and a lot of them, unfortunately, are people that are older, and it it's like, oh, and
I'm only 29. I believe you're older than me.
Oh yeah, I'm a lot older than you.
Oh. By the way, today's my 30th wedding anniversary. Don't do the math.
Yes.
But I don't think that's really a good excuse. I mean, okay, what older guy or gal is out there running a business that's going to get an email that says, hey, we heard from a broker who was trying to do a deal for you, and we had approved it, but we never heard from that broker. Wait, when did I apply for a $50,000 business loan? Wait, do I have a business? I mean, like.
Yeah. What's my business? Am I full of business?
Yeah. I mean, like I've emailed these people back, when they send those things, it's like, please send me a copy of the entire file that you currently have. Mm-hmm. Well, you don't hear back from them. Or they'll just the lie of, well, so for security purposes, we delete records, after so many days. Why? Because you don't know how to lock your office when you go home for the night?
That could be it.
I see you looking at me, dog. Go lay down. She's just staring at me like... Oh, did I tell you how she dissed the other one?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to Starbucks today.
Yes, it's my day.
Yeah. Me. My turn.
So we're sitting in the car. She sits in the back seat, just perfectly still, in her little Sphinx pose. We get to the point where he has me rolled. He knows when we're within a mile of Starbucks. Because he gets up and starts at the window. And then he goes to the driver and puts his nose on her shoulder. Like, hey, Mom, hold on a minute, Mom. I know where we are, Mom. So, like, he knows that it's...
I got my tail wagging.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
I need my head out the window. People want to see me. So, her to just sit in the car in this little Sphinx pose. And my wife made the comment. I said, she's not moving. And she goes, she's too professional for that.
She's a professional puppy.
Yep. And then we get to Starbucks, and my wife is trying to encourage her, like, hey, Bill, you're supposed to be at the window. Hey, Bill, aren't you going to show them? And she's just sitting there. Just like, I am not a puppy anymore. I am a grown dog. The puppy is at home. I am getting a puppuccino, whether I stick my head out the window or not. It's just...
I don't have to stoop to those levels to get what I want.
Like this dog, she literally went from puppy to adult dog in the last 24 hours. Because you know, she was like, I am going out the door. I had to grab her and go, no, you're not. You know,
And she turned to you and said, "Yes, yes, I am."
yeah, because that's what she did the next time. She did all the moves. She did. I've been doing this thing with them since I get them called Stretchy Puppy.
Okay.
And Stretchy Puppy is I do an arm stretch out to the ground
And then they do the put their nose on the ground and their
and
front
stretch
leg.
out and read their back legs back up. Yep.
Okay.
And I call it Stretchy Puppy. So there's an interaction with us on multiple levels when we're doing it.
Okay.
And then it's, you know, it's a trick you teach them. But you know,
Now,
like
do your go ahead.
no,
I'm
go.
sorry.
Okay.
The my wife's cousin has a dog that we dog sit for her on a fairly regular basis because Margot's always flitting off around for a week here and a week there, and she does this thing where she takes and she does she puts her front legs out and puts her chin down on the ground, but then she also sticks her back legs straight back. So her belly is on the ground and her front paws are as far out as they can go and her back paws are as far in the other direction as they can go. Do your dogs do that?
Yeah, that's sort of the Stretchy Puppy pose with them. By the way,
Oh,
water posture and of course touch your toes.
okay.
There's the touch your toes.
I
They're
got
still there.
another sip of coffee yet, and then it's on to the water, which is right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough routine here with this thing. When is it going to start turn to jumping jacks?
Brutal.
Oh, yeah.
Brutal. Cheers.
5 crunches.
Okay, burpees. Remember those things?
The bags of seats.
No, no, no. The exercise that you do in calisthenics in high school.
Oh no, sorry, I don't.
Okay, it's let's see. There was like a 4 count and a 6 count one, but basically you crouch down on the first count and then you kick your legs out and back so you're in like a push-up position, and then you pull your legs back up into a crouch again, and then you stand up. That's the 4 count. The 6 count was you add a push-up in there, and it was called a burpee, or that's what they called it at the school I went to. It's like, okay, let's do burpees. And then oh man, I guess because maybe you were supposed to burp when you went down into the crowd. Hmm. You know, it's funny when I took when I took Roto out to test fly it,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, will this thing stand exactly up on its side? So I went up and I turned it 90 degrees from, landing gear down to landing gear pointing straight back,
Mm-hmm.
and it would hover that way, but it didn't have enough thrust to pick the ship up that way. So that's why I had to get it from the side and drag it over.
Oh. The remote control block on the shuttle, the SMEX shuttle. When you installed it, you put it in upside down. I had to change it when the shuttle was flying, because every time it would go flying, I would hit take off, and it would be on the base, and it would just go sure up and round.
Okay, so those things go in with the angled part down?
There is a picture in the guide. I completely forgot about it because right now I'm
Yeah,
putting
I
in.
remember that it had to be in the right direction and the right orientation, but I thought that
Energy
the
low.
top of the remote control was the angle, the slanted part.
Yeah, they go specifically to put a block in with a picture to show you. And the way it
Hmm.
works is there's a light that goes in the direction of flight, and then the block goes up at an angle, and then there's almost like an air vent or an air filter, and the
Right.
air filter goes up.
Yeah, I thought for sure that's the way I had it put in with the flat and the angle on the top and the angle points forward.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I had totally like.
Yeah, I did look at the guide about how it needed to be put in, and I mean, because there's the sensor has to be in the proper orientation, and the remote control also has to be in the proper orientation. Otherwise, you're not going nowhere, right?
Oh no, you can go places. You just go there upside down. It was just I thought nothing of it until right now. I was getting ready to place the thing, and I was like, "Oh wait, that's right. The air filter goes up, but the light is like the direction of flight on it." And it was just this odd little thing that I thought not a. I would have not remembered it at all, except for the fact that I just went to put one
Now,
down.
now are you printing a new copy
Um,
of the SMEX shuttle?
well, we
Oh
can.
no, you're putting it on your ship. Let me come over there and look so that I'm. Hang on, please. Wait for me. Okay, I see you there. Oh, yeah, yeah. This angle part goes forward, and that's this. This is the flat part with the angle is the top. And okay, were you talking about on the SMEX shuttle?
Yeah, when that got built, the
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I was aware that there is a proper orientation, and it's shown very clearly in the video for the PAM script. They showed this is the correct way. This is the direction of flight. This is how the thing is supposed to look.
yeah, like when you put a camera in, is there a way that a camera goes? There's a little dot on it,
Hmm.
but where does the little dot go?
Well, it also says camera on it. So, it's like the camera, you should be able to read camera right side up, correct?
Well, I just know it as a happy face. Where does it say camera on this? I've had this conversation with other people before.
Boy, look at all those green lights on those batteries.
There's a
Let me go.
camera up here on the front bow.
Okay. Oh, it's a large camera? I don't know if it's on the large cameras. I got there's definitely one on the small camera.
Hmm.
This one does not say camera on it though. On the small grid one, it does say camera though.
Yeah, see, it's
So
a lot
what-
easier when you're putting a camera that goes down,
Okay.
because then it doesn't matter.
Okay, but if it's going forward, the light is supposed to be up, oriented in the upward position.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, let me go look at the lights on the other ones. I'm assuming the small grid and the large grid camera are both the same. Let's see. Oh, see, these ones, the camera wording is on the top, and the green light goes, as you're looking at the camera, the green light is in the lower left quadrant.
So, is there writing on these?
Energy low.
No, but that one has that bar on it.
And isn't that bar at the bottom?
No, well, if that bar is would be where the camera wording is on the small grid camera, that bar should be the top. Because the green light on yours, you've got it at the upper right, and the green light on all of these ones is at the lower left.
Okay, let's see if the wiki says anything. Yeah, I don't see anything that says... Well, if it's in the right position, the camera would be in the red light, the light would be in the bottom left. The picture in the wiki.
Yeah, the picture in the wiki shows the camera that says camera on it, and the light is at the lower left-hand corner.
But if you look over on the right-hand side where they have the build specs, that is actually the same small grid camera in both pictures. They don't change the picture. So if you were to just look at it casually, you would think the dot goes to the lower left. The power light. Well, the easiest way to do it is to hop in the cockpit and grab the camera. Okay, toolbar 3. Camera. Camera. Lots of cameras on the base. Okay, camera forward, starboard. View. You know what? Let's change it to on and off. And then view. Camera landing gear. View. Okay. Camera's off. Camera's off. Can't view the camera. Camera 1. Camera view. Okay, the world is upside down.
Oh no!
So, let me go. Change the position of the camera. It's an easy test. Unknown signal. Okay, that's the right orientation.
With the light in the lower left.
Yeah, also the mini icon in the game gives you the same orientation. It puts it in the lower left. Looking at the camera.
Yeah.
All right. Looking down. Now I go put one back by the connector. So you can dock. You know, I'm over here making these cuts to change the arms of the ship just a tad.
Yeah.
And the only thing supporting these engines is the catwalk. Man, it just makes me leery. It's like, yeah, that's how the game physics work. It's perfectly okay. I'm like, nah. Let's run a bracing piece across the front here. Because
I don't trust it.
well, not only that, but I just realized I can't change the angle up here by the engines anyway. Because the engines use full block. Will the engine fall down? Or will it stick to the block in front of it? Let's see what happens. Engine's still there. That makes it look like the engines are just attached by a single friggin' thread.
Mm-hmm.
It was at this point that everyone realized that the two sides of the ship didn't look identical.
Well, yeah, because you got the connector on the one side.
Yeah, well, apparently
It
making
goes
room.
beyond that? Okay.
Yeah, no, it goes beyond that.
Okay. Aren't you supposed to be able to pan around with the camera a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, I know you use the mouse wheel to zoom in and zoom out, but how do you pan?
Hold down the Alt key just like you're looking while sitting in a chair.
Doesn't work. The left Alt key or the right Alt key? Or either Alt key? Eh? My camera's broken.
Okay. This piece is called Light Armor Inverse Corner 211 Base. Light Armor Inverse Corner 211 Base. That don't look right. Which way does the triangle go? The triangle comes down this line. Let's find the triangle. Light armor, inverse corner, 211 base. There it is. Only took 12 tries. Alright, I cleaned up the lines just a tad. You know, to improve performance.
Okay. For whatever reason would there be?
Oh no, I already put a camera on this block. I can't alter that. I gotta go to the trouble of changing the camera. She's sleek. She's stylish. She's Anjali. And other things from 70s commercials.
She can bring home the bacon, fry it up in a pan.
It was at this point that the conversation turned to 100% hydrogen. We could go look for one of those other outposts. And after that bit of crazy, all right.
low. Fuel critical.
Something just exploded.
Yep, it was me. Oh no. Okay.
Do you need help?
No, I just screwed up. And there goes Roto, and there goes pretty much what's left of the SMEX shuttle. All right, let me see how bad this is. Three lifters. One back.
Okay, I just finished some necessary work over here on the landing platform. And there we have it. The Theodore S. Bayre. Can't post pictures anymore from a direct screenshot. Because it grabs both screens. There we go. The Theodore S. Bayre. Whoa, holy crap.
What's that?
There's 5 wolves sitting here just staring at me, watching me do some work on the ship.
Uh-huh. They're invested in with your progress, aren't they?
I think we're just. Yeah, I turned around to start to fly back up the hill, and they were just there. They were just sitting here, just staring at that guy over there at that ship. Like, he's got to get off that ship sooner or later.
Yep. They play a pretty good waiting game, don't they?
Yeah. Okay, she's got an antenna. She's got a remote control block. She's got cameras. So that means if push comes to shove, you can always see her from take remote control. You know, when you're in an emergency and you're like, I really need, you need a shuttle? No. I need a big, huge, lunking barge.
A barge.
A barge.
The barge going down the river.
Yeah. But I put her name on her flat landing deck here. So in big, giant letters on the deck, you know where to land her. This is the home of the Theodore S. Bayre. I could write her name on the side, but it would be a different name. It would be Theodore on one side and S. Bayre on the other.
Yeah, you don't want that.
No, that would be tacky, I think. So a little bit of a streamline in the hull. Is this our current longest distance capable ship?
Could be, yeah.
Do we have something that could go further? Well, this is a good opportunity for me to stretch my legs a little bit.
Okay.
What have we accomplished today? We saved the peroxide. We saved and then apparently destroyed the SMEX shuttle.
Yeah, it's not gone yet. I mean, I'm trying to save.
Well, as long as we remember it, it's never gone.
Well, that is true, but I'm there's actually it fared much better than Roto did in the crash. What I was trying to do was I was trying to lift it off the welding pad and get it placed right side up, but I pressed the wrong button, and instead of going up, I went down and rolled over and fell off the side and crashed into the big hole that the pit is over. So we're working on it. It's got a a repair projector on it, correct?
We have a blueprint of it.
Oh, okay.
We can load a repair projector. Because, yes, we do have a blueprint of it.
Okay.